Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and, well, as I mentioned last time we played, I am itching to get through Morrowind. So, that's what we're doing today. We are using our first Thursday makeup day to go ahead and push forward. Now remember that I need to go to a Netch farm somewhere out here so that I can get the final, so I can get the vote that I need for House Hlalu to name me Hortator. Then I've just got to do Nerevarine and Telvanni, and then I believe it'll be final dungeon time after that. Unfortunately, between last time and now, I have unfortunately discovered that since the Ordinators believe I killed one of their own because they saw me with their armor once, then that means they are going to be on my ass permanently. And when I say permanently, I mean I apparently need console commands to get them off my face. So I'm very much committed to doing a cheatless run, first and foremost. Am I going to be able to collect property taxes here, I wonder? Oh, wait. Of course I need controls. Did I not? There we go. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do things. Out of my face. See if there's any property tax here. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's a slave. That's unfortunate. What do you want to talk to Orvis Dren for? He's not likely to want to see you. Alright, so I believe I'm in the right place now. Excuse me? I don't know you. What do you want? I want to talk to Orvis Dren. Well, I'm gonna go have a chat with him anyway. Excuse me. Are you Orvis Dren? What do you want? I would like to be named Hlalu Hortator, please. So you wish to be Hortator of House Hlalu, and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an Outlander. But what's the title of Hortator worth to you? No. Why do you want to be Hortator? Well, you see, Dagoth is going to destroy everything. And he's currently hiding under Red Mountain. Now, I would like to go and destroy him because, to be completely honest, I kind of like living, and I like living in Vardenfell, and I like Vardenfell the way it is. So, yeah, that's my quest.
Your wounds are great.
You want peace? Like the peace of the grave we've had since Tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice? Dagoth has made me a better offer. The Sixth House will rise again and crush the Empire and those smug hypocrites in the Tribunal. But enough talk. I know you now as my enemy, and you must die with the rest of the foreign devils. Oh, alright. Enwa's completely bent in the head. And you know what? Since it's not going to change anything going forward, I might as well have my armor on. He's got good gear on him. Well, now that he's dead as a doorknob, it should be relatively easy to get the other's approval. Well, shit. I'm sure I've got plenty of... Also, it shouldn't be that hard to get out of here and... back to civilization. But before I leave, I might as well collect property tax. Okay, well... now that Orvis Dren is dead, I'm assuming...
What now?
that all I have to do is return to Vivek and find the other... Councilman of House Telvanni and kill this Nyx Hound. Okay, so who's outside Vivek and Elmus Compound? Okay, cool. This matter near Saran. Okay, so I don't have to go back to Vivek. I can just go to Saran and go grab my votes while I'm out. Cool. I should have thought of that while I was at Dren Manor, but oh well. That's simply how these things go. Honestly, the less time I have to spend in Vivek being chased by ordinators, the better. How much money do I have right now? 1,164. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's going to be enough to hopefully restock myself of healing potions. Do you have any spells I could borrow? Or buy from you? Feather, Sun Scam. Okay. Not really a whole lot. Guess I could get spare a little bit of restoration training just to be safe. Looking for North Road out of Saran, across the bridge, heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. Okay, cool. I'm almost to Saran, so that'll be very easy. So now I'm in Saran. Now I just gotta go find the road north. Right over there. Excellent. Hi, PXD. How are you doing today? While I'm here, I might as well.
Attention, Commander.
See if there's any potions I can grab real quick. What's up, buddy? Do you have any... I'll restore health. That's something. And something is always better than nothing. What else I could sell? A couple of these. Oh shit. He doesn't. He can't afford that. Can he afford this? Yes, he can. How about this? Yes. And I might as well get myself patched up while I'm here. Luckily, the smith is just over that way. Ow! Alright, before we get started, my man, I just need to... Thank you. Alright, now that you have a shitload of gold, I need to sell you some stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Wealth beyond measure,
Alright, now that I'm all fixed up, it's time to keep going. Alright, so road north and bridge west, look for a manor to the south. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, do I already have that? This. Ah! Excellent. That makes things a little bit easier. Hi. Manor. Hello? Well, I suppose while I'm here, before I get down to business, I might as well get down to business and collect property tax. Assuming that there's any property tax around to collect in the first place. Ah, there's not. Big sad. Hello? No, what do you want? I want to talk to Devana Ulis. Upstairs in her room. She'll receive you there. Thank you. You are quite helpful. Excuse me. Well, if you've come all this way, I suppose you can ask a few questions. I'm looking to be named Hlalu Hortator. Oh, yes, you want to be Hortator. Sure, I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about... in the name of House Hlalu, I hereby say you are a Hortator of this House Hlalu. I hope that's right. Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Crassius Curio. Ah, shit. Gotta go back into Vivek? Fuck. Oh, well. I've got a moment before I gotta be there. Now, where am I going? To the mainland from Talvani Compound, and head south and cross the bridge to Almas Island. So in other words, directly south of here. Works for me. Ow. Having slaughterfish. Athletics up to 46, that's good. You'll have to try harder than that, PXD. So there's Vivek. On the right track. Let's keep going south. Might as well quickly rest up. Always good to do that. Alright, so the path just leads there. So I just keep following the path. Cool. That looks like it up ahead. Money emitter. Hello? Can I have a vote, please? Oh. Wrong way. What do you want? I'm looking for... Not you. The name. I don't know. You. What do you want? Wait. Omani. Okay, so this is Omani Manor. Cool. There you are. Excuse me. What are you doing here? I'm looking to be named Hlalu Hortator. It's a long story, but... Yes, Kewi. I've just heard of Orvistran's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Hortator of House Hlalu, I believe there'll be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other counselors as well. Once they all agree, speak with Crassius Curio again. He'll give you the belt of the Hortator.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed, actually, so thank you very much. Are you okay? Do you need to get me a... Do you need me to get you a throat lozenge, bro? Alright. Here we go. Back into the lion's den. I'm gonna quick save before I get into Vivek. Actually, no. Instead of doing that, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, instead of going into Vivek, I'm gonna not do that until I've taken a Silt Strider up to Balmora, stocked up on health potions, and then come back. And maybe found a way to sell off some of this Ordinator gear. The thing that kind of gets me is the fact that I've found, so far, 2 separate instances in the main quest where it's just laying around for any schmuck to pick up. Free of charge, free of, well, not entirely free of hassle because they're in combat areas, but still. And it's really good armor, so you'd think, yeah, I should use it. Only to be blindsided by the revelation that, as a matter of fact, it's a bad idea because the Ordinators will be permanently on your ass regardless. You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance. Grasp the chain. Prove you're sane. La 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 la.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Alright, well, if you're just gonna yell at me, let's see if it's worth the durability.
There is no escape.
Not really. But I honestly can't even be bothered to reload. I'm just concerned with getting to the point where I have more potions. Excuse me. Can you take me to Balmora, please? Thank you.
We make a special trip just
Now, I forgot. Apothecary in town. Well, there's the fine alchemist. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. But first, I might as well visit a couple other places to see if I can sell some of the shit off a bit more. $3,000 gold. Right. Well. Never mind then. Martyr, 1,500. You know what? Fuck it. They're gonna keep throwing this shit at me anyway, so... yeah. It's not worth it to get my gold back.
Talk is free. What do you want?
All right. Hello. Ah, yes. I am in the market for some potions. Specifically stuff to restore my health. Thank you. Restore strength just to be on the safest possible side. Alright, is there any of this that you do buy, I wonder? No, you don't buy it. Of course you don't. Why would you? Nah. It's no big deal.
So, where are you from?
Could check the Mages Guild, actually. For health potions, that'd be good. I wonder if there's anybody in the Fighters Guild that would be willing to buy some of this stuff and would have decent enough money. I say decent enough money, but really I could just sell the stuff for dirt cheap and still be perfectly okay. Because one perk of the Indoril Ordinators throwing themselves at me like this.
What do you want?
What's that? I get a shitload of
I suppose
valuables that I can get. Yeah, okay, real quick. Is there anything interesting that I could get? Not particularly. That's okay. Potions. Well, that'll get me something at least.
What is your business?
Yes, done that. I suppose I could spare a moment.
Okay, well, I should be good to continue onward, I think. Now to officially proclaim myself Hortator of House Halalu. And then to do the same for Redoran and Telvanni.
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you.
So just gotta go. Yeah. Hopefully the less ordinators around here, the better. Which reminds me, quick save. Okay. Now back up to the top. Talk to Mr. Curio. Okay. As long as you're not trying to kill me, that's fine. All of general goods. This would be a good place to stop by and grab some stuff at least. Oh, only 400. Okay.
All right,
You may speak.
Here, have the 70 mace. Don't worry, I don't need a whole lot for it. Just everything you have.
yes, sir.
Right, that's a bit more off my hands. I should probably be taking the gauntlets, actually. Those pretty valuable without being, like, so much that I can't sell.
Outlander, what do you want?
You may speak.
Curio is upstairs somewhere, right?
What is this about?
Oh no, there is no upstairs. This is upstairs. It's downstairs that I'm looking.
Wealth beyond measure. Wealth beyond measure.
So glad to see you again, Kiwi. All the counselors agree? Splendid! I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. Don't call me that. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Shut up! Now, I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor Uncle Lonely Uncle Crassia. I'm not calling you that. Your devoted admirer. You... Alright, I need an adult. I'm getting out of here. But also... I hate you.
You may speak.
PXD. Why must you do this? Okay, now... Nerevarine. It's just over the way, so that'll be simple. Where are you?
I'm willing to share my
Oh, you're just existing there. That's fine. I'm assuming that if I go to the top, I'll be able to find who I need to speak to. Or at least be pointed in the correct direction. Worked for Hlalu. I don't see why it wouldn't work for Redoran.
Let's hear it.
Alright, you're not going to kill me. That's good.
I haven't got all data stats.
You have seen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling.
You have seen your fate.
Come on, let's get this over with. You're by yourself, so that should make things go a little bit quicker. Ow! Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Might as well get a little bit of restoration grinding in here for a moment while I can. Alright. Good, good. Excuse me. Kawi, false incarnate, agent of the Emperor, outlaw, unbeliever. House Redoran knows how to deal with outlanders like you. Belong to House Redoran and reserve honorably. Okay, okay. Seem rather...
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk.
irritated with me, but that's okay.
I'm listening.
Excuse me. I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit in quite some time. What did I do for you? Money. I already talked to her. Okay. Rain. Okay, maybe I need to consult my journal. Okay, okay. So if you're not who I'm supposed to talk to, who am I supposed to talk to? I wonder. I'm just gonna keep running around talking to people here in Nerevarine, and then what am I looking for in Vivek? I'm looking for
You may speak.
somebody to talk to get me started on Nerevarine. There appears to be nothing in my journal that points me in any direction for Nerevarine. Saren? Is this... Can I talk to you about House Nerevarine? We of House Nerevarine have the honor of serving the greatest, most noble house, for we are the righteous warriors and hereditary defenders of Morrowind. Okay, that's cool, but I'm trying to...
Attention, command.
Speak, traveler.
Well, I'm trying to get named Hortator. Excuse me.
Let's hear it.
Saren. Are you somebody I can talk to about...
Let's hear it.
No, of course not. Of course you aren't. So who the fuck can I talk to?
Outlander. What do you want?
Alright, I genuinely have no idea. Maybe I can talk to you. Okay.
You will pay. Where's your...
Oh my god. Guy, fuck off!
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you aside from... played some Balmora. Maybe this will point me in the right direction. I have no idea. Back to Balmora I go, I guess. Ah, great. Are you gonna try to kill me? No, you don't seem to care.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble.
if you have no interest in killing me, then I have no interest in starting shit with you. So that works. Well, I suppose while I'm at House Lalu, I might as well go ask Cassius Curio if he knows.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for. What is it, Sarah?
Yes, sir.
And of course, stocking up on even more restore potions doesn't hurt one bit.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Do I know you?
Alright, I'm back and I have a question. Lalu. Alright, he didn't tell me. It's off to Balmora, I suppose, to find out what the figure out that quest and then figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go from there. Genuinely, I have no idea. Excuse me. Take me to Balmora, good sir, please. Thank you. At the 8 plates, that's... yeah. Up in the north. Who am I supposed to talk to? Lalu Noble Meryl Plano. Oh, you. Hey, listen. I've heard that you've been spreading some slander around. Don't make me mad or I'll say what I think of you too. Okay, well, what if I just dump a bag of gold in your hand?
I sell you. What do you want?
Another bag of gold. You know what? Have a bigger one. Okay, okay. I, Meryl Helano, withdraw the statements I made against House Redoran. There, I said it. Happy? Thank you. Okay. All of that said... this is just a temple. Alright, maybe now that guy will at least point me in the right direction. Will he? I genuinely don't know, but it's worth a shot.
Where would you like to go?
Forward in the main quest. Maybe I should be talking to somebody in the Wasteworks. Might as well turn in this quest first, but... Eh? An ordinator somewhere spotted me. And gave up just as quickly. Oh well, no skin off my nose. Now, are you people sure any of you... Alright, I took care of that guy slandering for you. Muriel Hilano has withdrawn his slanderous statements against our house. Please accept the shield as a reward. Okay, thank you. And you still can't point me in the correct direction. Medium shield of armor rating 25. What do I have got? Okay, and I've got an overall better shield. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, I've talked to everybody up here. I'm going to go down to the Wasteworks and see if there's anybody who can...
Let's hear it.
I'm in the right direction. Excuse me, sir. You can't help me, obviously. Okay. Can you help me at all? Nope. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. I don't know why this is working, but it is. Alright, will you people please fuck off? I'm just gonna quick save right here, just to... Hey, you hear a lot of things. Can you tell me anything about... Of course you can't. Son of a bitch. Maybe I need to leave Vivek. Well, beloved people of Morrowind, take heed, take warning. The outlaw named Kiwi, stated trait of adventurer lately called incarnate in Nerevarine, now is shown to the investigating ordinators and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. This outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies this outlaw cites are discredited. The dishonest character and base purposes of the outlaw in perpetuating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. Kiwi is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report all encounters with this outlaw to the proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the temple, the Order of the Watch, Magistrates of Vardenfell District, under the signature and authority of Grandmaster Barosala, Captain of the Watch. Hear and heed. Well, ain't that just dandy? Oh, jeez. Okay, it was a particular city I remember. Alderune. That's what I'm looking for, I think. I believe I saw that there's a Redoran compound in Alderune, if my memory serves me right. So Alderune is where I shall go. Gladly. At least take me to Balmora, then I can take a layover to Alderune. Excellent, thank you. Yes, it would be, but while I'm here, club. Environment. The fuck was that? Why am I hearing sheep? Temple. I guess I can ask a guard real quick. Redoran guard. Okay, cool. Naminda in the Redoran Council Hall. Okay, cool. So it sounds like I'm in the right place, more or less. Just gotta walk around until I assume it's not here. Manor District. It's an entrance.
Let's hear it.
Okay. I'm
Excuse
listening.
me. Tell me about the Redoran counselors. Redoran counselors are some of the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind. Here, perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book of Great House Redoran. It lists the current resident Redoran counselors and their residences. Might as well read this book then. Archmaster Lord Bolvin Venom, by grace of all, Civi, Chief Counselor of so Vardenfell District, Lord Alderun of Bolvin Manor, Manor District. Manor District. Okay. So if he's the head honcho, he's the one I'm going to talk to. Manor. Zarethi. Bolvin Manor. Bolvin. Is that one Bolvin then? Arabar. Well, I might as well talk to somebody at least.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Excuse me. I need to talk to you about...
Speak, traveler.
Down the hall and through the door. Miners' rooms are on the left.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't
I haven't got all day
Right.
to stand around and
Excuse me.
talk to you.
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redoran and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. Okay, well, hey, good news. I've been looking over everywhere for you and the others, because I'm seeking to be named Portator of House Redoran. Hlalu already gave me their support, so if you could just give me your support, and then tell me who else I need to talk to so I can get the support of House Redoran. Then all I have left to do is go grab the House Telvanni, and then we can kick Digothur's ass and save Vardenfell, Tamriel, and all of Nirn. Capiche? You came to tell me that you are the reincarnation of Induril Nerevar. Azura spoke with you in a cave and told you that because you are the reincarnation of Nerevar, then you must become Hortator of all three great houses. And that is why you are standing here now, telling me this story of the tribunal stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools. And that Dagothur is not dead, but even now plots to conquer Morrowind with the power of his alleged heart. Is that correct? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I said, yes. I'm a patient man and have heard many stories such as this in the past. There is nothing worse than being forced to listen to someone who enjoys the sound of their own voice more than the content and relevance of their words. Perhaps I could lend you a copy of Saroni's Sermon Against Evil Speaking and the Danger of Those Loose Tongues. But that is something I would only do for a friend, and you are just an Imperial spy and an imposter. You say that... But would an Imperial spy and imposter just drop 1,000 gold in your lap? That is suitable. Normally I would believe you mad and call a priest to attend to you, but I am a God-fearing, faithful servant of the temple, and I have heard the story of Moon and Star. Your story troubles me, and I'm tempted to believe. But I must consider Beryl Sala's accusations, and you have little proof, and I am reluctant to give such responsibility to a stranger. I will consider what you have said and consult with the temple and my fellow counselors. Okay, cool. So, speaking of which, who are they? Because I'm kind of on a time crunch here. You should consult the recent edition of... Well, it's something.
let's hear it. Speak, traveler. I've got better things to do, so
I'll just continue going around the circle, I suppose. Oh, wait. This is the Morag Tong. I have no business with the Morag Tong currently. Excuse me. I need to speak with... I'll find them. Don't worry.
Wealth beyond measure. What's Sarah?
Private quarters. I should probably just assume that the private quarters are where I'm... Listen, I'm looking for Bull and Venom. He's right over there.
What is it, Sarah?
Right over... Where? Oh.
Outlander.
Excuse me. Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest that you leave. Yes, I have important business to discuss. Very important business to discuss. You see, I'm looking to be named Hortator of all the great houses. I've already got Hlalu's support. One guy already pledged from Nerevarine already pledged his support to me, so I just need you and the rest of the others. Then I'll go hop over to Talvani. I've already got support of the Ashlanders calling me Nerevarine, and then, you know, that's the Cliff Notes version, but I know you're a man who doesn't have, like, your time being wasted, so yeah. You are a fool. An ignorant, ill-mannered Outlander fool. I'd rather make a monkey Hortator. As long as I'm head of this house, you will never be Hortator. What? Okay. How about now? Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over? You are a fraud. Cunning for an Outlander, but a complete fraud. No, you will never be Hortator. I will not permit it. Fucking... I need help. I'm trying to talk to...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Not change my mind about you, Outlander. Okay, well... Alright, I'll come back and talk to you when everybody else... I've talked to them. So...
What is it, Sarah? Let's hear it.
Alright, before I move forward... I need more money. You're the clothier. You're the alchemist. Enchanter. There are some who call me Tim. Okay, there's no general store in here. That's fine. Start with Lethri.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Excuse me. As a counselor of House Nerevarine, I'm a very busy man. I hope this is important. Well, luckily for you, this is very important. This is about the safety and integrity of Vardenfell, Morrowind, Tamriel, and Nirn as a whole. Dagother, still alive. Very bad. Me, I'm the Nerevarine. I've got the support of the Ashlander tribes. I've got House Lalu's support. I've got one Gretarine counselor. Your boss is kind of being a dick, but... That's ridiculous. If you were my friend or someone important, I might listen to your nonsense. But Beryl Sala says you're just an Imperial spy and a pretender. What? An Imperial spy give you all that money? How do you expect anyone to believe such a story? All this about prophecies and reincarnated heroes, Daedra lords appearing in caves. I've also heard that you're an Imperial spy. But enough talk. I judge a man by his actions, and I don't know much about yours. I will speak with the other counselors, but that is all I will promise. Okay, well, I'm starting to run out of cash, so I really hope the others aren't as blockheaded as you're being. Especially your master.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. It's getting warm in here. Oh, hey, just the person I need to talk to. Listen, Hortator, please? Dagother's gonna kill everybody otherwise. I've got a bunch of support! You've told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well. But as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varver Sarathi, from Venom Manor. Okay, what happened? Yes, my son. He's being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Boylan Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill him yourself, or the other counselors will turn against you. Okay. Venom Manor. Alright, I'm going to do that for you post-haste. On the right wing of his manor. Just gonna slip right by you. Okay. Lock 2 complex. Are you pecking kidding me? Okay, now I know where, but...
Speak, traveler.
Okay, I guess I can speak to him about it. Keep asking around.
I could kill them.
Hey, it's me again. I'm gonna quick save in case this is a bad idea. Well, here's the thing. I'm not here about being a Hortator. I'm gonna. There's another matter that requires attention. I need to.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay. Well, the lock's too complex. So there's gotta be a way around it, right? Wait. Oh shit. Good thing I quick saved.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay, now I know that there is in fact a way around it. But the question is, how easily can I get away with this? Hello.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it. There's someone watching. I can tell.
I need you to go somewhere else. Just gonna save again right here. I'm gonna wait until she goes somewhere else. I gotta wait till you go somewhere else too. Just gonna be patient. Matter of fact, I want to check. Is there a grab option in the controls? Or is that just an Oblivion thing because of the physics? It looks like it's just an Oblivion thing. Okay. Come on. Both of you go somewhere else. If I just wait. Oh, perfect. Save. Perfect. Hey,
Okay.
excuse me.
Make it quick.
Just gonna wait. See if she goes somewhere else. Or rather, quick save. Can we go?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
You will suffer greatly.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You involve.
Okay. Well, they're just gonna give me a poke and then go back to their business. Works for me. I feel like that was not supposed to happen that way, but...
What is it, sir?
Sympathy.
Come on. I've got less things to do.
Excuse me. Okay, you're still with me. Good. Hey! Good news!
I've got better things to do, so thank you.
My son has returned. You have returned him to me, and I am in your debt. So, words cannot express my gratitude. Therefore, I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I almost promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, but there's one obstacle. Bulvin Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator. But if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. Alright. I'm going to double check with the other counselors just to be safe. But then I will do just that.
What is it, Outlander?
Attention, Commander. Attention, Commander. Attention, Commander.
Is this who I need to talk to? Okay. Seal I3, Mary, Myron, Lauren. I'm just making sure I've got all my bases covered. Excuse me. Athen Serethri has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redoran. Okay, cool. I wonder if I killed that guy in honorable combat, I'll get back all the gold that I spent trying to bribe him to be on my side. That would be nice, but even if it doesn't happen, I've got plenty of Indoril loot to sell off. It would take me an age and a half to do it all, but I would get my money back.
Why are you here?
Excuse me. I spoke with Athen Serethri. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but that doesn't matter to me, as long as you can do something about Dagothur and his servants. I'm making you my choice for Hortator. Okay, cool. Well, it's not the guard quarters I want, it's... Oh, it is the guard quarters.
What is it, Sarah?
Excuse me. Excuse me. I've spoken with Athen Serethri. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I've known Athen Serethri since he was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me for also believing those rumors that you were about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Arabar are hereby confirms Kawi as Hortator of House Redoran. Tell the other counselors that I have given you my blessings. Excellent. Alright. So that just leaves the head.
What is it, Sarah?
Alright.
What is it, Sarah?
Excuse me, hey, I don't know if you heard, but the other counselors think I'd be pretty good as Hortator. So I know you haven't changed your mind, but you're kind of outvoted. So are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over?
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay. So who all am I missing then? So Arabar, Ramaran, Serethi. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander, or roll away.
Alright, I'm missing somebody. Somebody have been taken out? Okay, Brara Morrowind. Moved to temporary quarters in the Nerevarine Council Hall. Okay, cool. Then I can challenge the head of the house.
Do I know you? Do I know you?
Let's see.
What do you want?
Lower level northwest of the entrance. Ah, right here. Excuse me. I'm sure you've heard by now that I'm looking to be named Hortator. Atlan Serethi says he believes your story and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you were a spy for the Empire, but life cannot be lived without risks. I agree we need a Hortator, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morrowind confirms Kawi as Hortator of House Redoran. Excellent.
Why are you?
Now to confront that one jackass.
Can we hurry this up?
I would very much like to hurry things up, but I am going as fast as I can. Alright, excuse me. So I may have miscounted a little bit, but you are in fact now unanimously outvoted. So you have the support of all the other counselors for the title of House of Redoran Hortator. Yes, I do. You have played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. It's probably going to have to go back there for Telvanni anyway, so... Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's back to Vivek I go. Take me to Balmora, and I'll grab the layover to Vivek. This is expensive. All right. Now I just make my way to the arena. Smack down any ordinators that get in my way, because they're gonna, because of course they will. I'm going to start at the top and work my way down. Because my gut tells me the arena is probably on the top layer. Arena pit. Okay. Gonna go down. Hello. All right, you went down pretty easily. Insert sex joke here. Now you, on the other hand... You know, I would really appreciate it if you would just stop. I don't want my shit getting broken before I have a chance to actually fight. Jackasses. That's the fighter's training.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Alright, so...
Grab my earlobe.
How does this work then?
So,
Do I just head up to the pit then? Yep. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Alright, store endurance, health, 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 health. Oh my god! Why can I not hit you? Just fucking be deceased! Oh, jeez. Alright, this seems to... Ow! Fucking... Get up, you coward! Jesus, Murphy. Okay. A quick saving there, just to be safe. I should speak with Arthur and Sarathi. I'm gonna take my money. Nordic broadsword. Interesting. I'm gonna heal myself up. So now I can go back to Alderune. And then come back here. Especially since I have my money back. And then figure out what I'm going to do as far as House Telvanni.
Make a special trip just for you. Say no, Brian.
Alright, who am I talking to? Othrin Serathid. Okay, cool.
Why are you here? Do I know you? Do I know you?
I will give you my support as Redoran Hortator. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Degathur and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from a contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it has something to do with the temple's position on your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Here's a copy of a recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I'm satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Okay. To the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as the Nerevarine to be delivered with haste. The assertions made being in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the tribunal, namely, that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely, that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by Lord High Arch-Ordinator Beryl Sala, further calls into question the validity and foundations of your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the Temple, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular, the interests of its immortal lordship, Vivek, are being served by a close and personal examination of claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations of the character of the claimant. The temple, though through its examinations of records in particular. Oh my god. The records of the hieroglypha and apocrypha is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Nerevarine as according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of fulfillment of certain claims, most remarkable and scarcely credible, namely that the claimant should, at one time, be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles and power and authority of the Denver people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his reverend honor, Archcanon Lord Tholer Zarioni, High Archdic Canon and Chancellor of Vivec, Archcanon of the Canonry of Ardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator and separately and jointly by the three great houses of Ardenfell, and at the same time has been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlander, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the temple's official position on the prophecies of the Nerevarine and in the interests of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title Nerevarine shall present himself in secret to Archcanon in his private quarters at the High Fane of Vivec. Oh my god, there's still more! To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivec, Danso and Dulles, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is to be served until all of that is done. Written at the request and in the name of his reverend honor of Thuler Sarioni, Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivec, Doletto Lauren, Priest of Vivec, Assistant to the Archcanon. Okay, so basically, talk to the Archcanon of the Temple once I get named Hortator by House Telvanni, because that's all I'm missing at this point.
Can we hurry this?
And it has been a while since I've needed to do this, but I need to take a water discipline break. So I'll be back momentarily. I said I'll be back momentarily. Transition, you stupid thing. Okay. I have returned. Man, I forgot to completely shut the tent. Just don't notice it because I had the clip on my journal key. That's okay. Right. Well, Redoran wasn't in Vivek, so I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go somewhere else. I think I'm gonna go try for Telvos. I remember there was some Telvanni presence there. What was it? Cole, Morgana, Nissus. Alright, Margon is what I want then. And now, time to do the long journey over to Telvos. I was wondering when you would wake up. Ah, Cliff Racer! Wouldn't be a Morrowind stream without Cliff Racers, would it? Oh, there's a path forward. think I should just go around the coast instead. There you are. You know, after the onslaught of ordinators, it's nice to just have to deal with cliff racers and Kaguti. Oh, and rats. Freaking sheep? Phantom sheep all over Morrowind? Uh-oh. I seem to have gotten myself completely stuck. Completely stuck. Oh, yeah. Same. And just make my way north and around.
Attention, Commander.
Stupid bird. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird. Okay. And it's now that I begin to realize how much I miss fast travel. Alright, that's taking care of that. Hi, Fredo. How are you doing today? Am I winning? Well, I would say so. I've just been named Hortator of both House Hlalu and Redoran. So that just leaves Telvanni. And I've already got myself named Nerevarine by all of the Ashlander tribes, which means all I have to, once I'm Hortator of Telvanni, then I believe it's on to the finale. I did! At least the preview he said. I don't know if he posted it, like, anywhere publicly. But Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Way I see it, it's mutual promotion. So, win-win all around. Well, except for that Harpy pilot, but... oh well. Casually walk around here. Yep, I had a feeling it was a cliff racer. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Fredo. I appreciate you. As for you, you stupid cliff racer, come on, come on. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay, something tells me that I need to go north to get around it. So Voss is practically dead ahead. Now I've made it to Telvost. Now I'll see if there's anybody home I can talk to. First, I gotta remember where to actually go in this stupid place. Oh, hey, would you be able to tell me anything? All we want to do is to be left in peace and do as we wish. Fair enough. Good place to start as an and just start asking around. Oh, I thought you were a friendly scamp. Never mind. Excuse me. If you're here to see Master Iron. Oh, yes. Levitate to the top of the tower and look for a door facing south. Okay. Chambers. Okay, cool. Okay. Oof. Oh. Stuck. Why was I stuck? Okay, there we go. Excuse me. To Arion. Excuse me. I've heard of you. Yes. You are the outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Hortator. Oh, thank God. Glad my intuition was correct. Can I be rewarded for my intuition even further by having you just say yes? Yes, I understand. You're willing to take the responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortator. Yes! Okay. That was easy. That's a nice way to get things going. I think the other Telvanni counselors will all cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Neloth is ill-tempered, Mistress Stratha doesn't like men, and Mistress Thorana is losing her mind. Archmagister Gothrin is another problem. He will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill him. Why the fuck would I kill him? If I can avoid it. Alright, so first tell me about Master Neloth. He lives in Tel Naga, the tower in Sadrith Mora. He has a short temper, but will listen to reason if you're persuasive enough. Do not expect him to be polite. That's fine. Mr. Stratha is the oldest living Telvanni consular, and is sustained by the necromantic arts. She dislikes men of all races, though I do not know why. You may find her in her tower in Tel Mora. Alright. What about Mistress Thorana? She has not aged well and becomes more eccentric every year. Her tower is in Tal Branora, which is on Azura's coast far to the southeast. Okay. And what about Gothrin? Archmagister Gothrin never directly refuses a quest. He just delays indefinitely, never giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than killing Gothrin. I'll tell you plainly. I stand to gain if Archmagister Gothrin dies. I say this so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. And in House Telvanni, it is customary to settle disputes in this manner. Alright. Well, in that case... Alright. You, I like. You gave it to me straight. What I need to do and where I need to go. And... you said right off the bat that... I've got your support. Those two things together... cool. Master Neloth and Sadrith Mora. Do I already know where Sadrith Mora is? Sadrith Mora. Okay, cool. It's just to the south, basically. Shouldn't be too difficult then. Ooh. Hello? Moss. Oh, are these just farmhouses? Oh, looks like it. Okay. So all the important stuff is actually in Telvos, and this is just residence. Works for me. Simple Owlet. Well, it's diseased. Well, an Owlet's an Owlet, and it falls to my blade just the same. That's a Koguti. That's an Owlet. Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer dies so high. I believe I found myself back out this way again so soon. But that just comes with the desire for focus, I suppose. Goodbye, skeleton. And I'm going to give this ancestral tomb a big ol' nope. The tower in Sadrith Mora. Alright, well, you got yourself stuck, idiot. You figure it out, and I'm gonna just keep on going, keep on going. Ow. I had a feeling it would be a slaughterfish. I assume it's up there is what I'm looking for, right? Would be my guess. Oh, there's the front door. Naga Great Hall. Excuse me. I'm I'm looking for... this guy. What am I looking for again? Master Neloth.
What is this about?
Oh, do I have an opportunity to take property taxes? I do! Excellent. Alright, with the tax collected, it's time for me to figure out where the hell this guy is. Tell Naga General Quarters.
You may speak.
Well, separate. Go ahead. I am looking for... not you. Master Neloth. Where is Master Neloth? Nobody here is willing to say anything. I got upper tower. Now, is this something reachable simply with travel stained pants? Let's find out. You can at least get to the top. Well, hey, I can get to the here. Excuse me.
What is it, Sarah?
Oh, it looks like the guy I want to talk to is right across the way. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh! Oh, that was clutch. Oh, I actually thought that wasn't going to work. Okay. Okay. Now that I've soiled myself, excuse me, Neloth, whatever you want, the answer is no. I just... Okay. Do you want to not name me Hortator and allow Dagoth to destroy the land? No? Okay, awesome. Well, with your vote, I'll be on my way. That's not how it's gonna... No, no, what are you... Such foolishness. Oh my god. Okay, listen, I need help with... You cannot help me, apparently.
Say what you want or go away.
I want to give you some cash. How's that? Hi, Shotaraya. How you doing today? Let's see here. Hortator, war leader of House Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anybody tell me about these things? So, do you want the job? Oh. Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. Now go away. Thank you. That's all you needed to say. I am gonna take my leave now. Whoa! Woo! Oh. That was lucky. Okay. All right. Tell Brenora and tell Mora. Brenora and Mora. Let's tell Fear. Alright, Tel Mora is to the north, and Brenora is to the south. Alright, looks like I'll go north. But while I'm here, is there an enchanter anywhere? Alchemist. Oh, well, there's a blacksmith at least. And do I have anything on me that I can easily sell? Yes, I do. Beautiful. It's for you. Potions. Well, it's good to have more potions on me just to be safe. Of course you don't buy these items. Who's there? You're crazy. Just go north to Tel Mora. Ow. don't want the... I can delete spells. Interesting. Not sure when that would be useful, but interesting nonetheless, I suppose. Well, there's an enchanter here. That's gonna be good. I need to restock my travel stained pants. Smith.
What do you want?
Well, mainly to get rid of some crap so I can get some gold. If you would not mind. Trader.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Oh, wait. That was you. Duh! Sorry about that, my guy. 1 second. What do you want? I want to sell you. Some good stuff. Enchanter, that's the apothecary. Enchanter's all the way down that way. Enchanter.
What do you want?
How do I recharge? Do I just need a soul gem? Or do you at least have a scroll of levitation on you? You do not. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that not an option, I'm just going to go ahead and go north to Telmora then. And I'll probably end up having to finish Telvanni next stream, but it'll probably be just the beginning of next stream. Depending on how quickly that goes, I might... Oh, shit. Ah, horrible creatures. Smack in the slaughterfish. Oh, that thing's not going to attack me. I'm not going to attack him. If thing acts like friend, I will call it friend. Talmora's practically dead ahead. So if I just keep going on, Hello. Are you ruffians or are you... Oh, you're ruffians. That said, you are at least ruffians who are more than willing to pay the property tax, so thank you. Whack, whack, whack. On almost to Talmora, but first, got to put down a Kakuti. And with that being taken care of, let's see what the amenities are here. There's the Covenant. If this were Halo, I'd be more nervous. Clothier. That's just a house. There's a trader. Hello. Are you here to get rid of the corpus stalker? I can't buy or sell anything with a corpus stalker on the loose. Just gonna casually go somewhere else. Maybe the smith will be more charitable to... Beautiful! Do I actually have anything? Did I actually sell all the spare Indoril stuff that I have? I did. Okay. Well, with that in mind... the upper tower. ba. Excuse me.
Outlander, what do you want? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Fortune favors me, Kawi. I'm Sedella Aerith. Mistress Dratha, Mage Lord, and Telvanni Chancellor is our patron. Can I help you find your way around Telmora? Okay, so you are not her. What is this man doing here? Is it lost? It wants to give you 1,000 gold. This is suitable. So, all right, now that we have that out of the way, I know you don't appreciate me because I'm a dong, but let's put genitalia aside for a second. The entire land of Ardenfell, and by extension Morrowind, and by extension Tamriel, and by extension Nirn, is in danger because Dagoth is still alive and wants to kill everybody. So I'm seeking to be named Hortator so that I can get my hands dirty and do the dirty work of getting rid of him. I've got support of the Ashlanders. Redoran and Hlaalu are already behind me. I've got support from one person from... Actually, 2 people from House Telvanni, so you're next in line. Oh, biff. Oh, Befek. I think it's a man. It's wearing a man's skin. For now. Listen, very carefully. There's nothing wrong with males. There's nothing wrong with rats, per se. I just don't like males. Or rats. So I think it's best you be going. While you can. How about more money? Okay. Now that I've paid you 2,000 gold. Just please. Please. The fate of the land is in danger. Fate of everybody is at stake. Please. Oh, that's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. I suppose now we must be merciful and at least listen to it. Okay, thank you for at least listening. I will go as soon as I have your vote. This is just a matter of everybody's gonna die unless I do something. Who knows? Maybe I'll die in the process and you can, like, hang me as a trophy or something, or just put me out to sea. I don't know. The important thing is, I gotta kill Dagoth before he kills literally everyone and everything. Well, I'm glad we listened. I'm glad you persisted. So there's something to those old prophecies after all. I shouldn't worry. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's potence as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine? Well then, you shall be our Hortator. You have my vote, and my blessing, and this scroll. It'll come in handy where you're going. Okay. I'm gonna leave before I piss her off. Alright. Next I need to go south to Tel Brenora. Ruin is the last stop. Which is where I just was. So I might as well. Go do something else. Might as well stop by there if it's convenient on the way. Honestly, if I take care of him, I might be able to fix it to where I only need to get one Telvanni counselor's vote. At which point, it'll be smooth sailing for the rest of the main quest. Might only be a stream or two. Either way, it looks like either before December or at the very beginning of, we'll be done with the main quest of Morrowind, and then I can just simply do Tribunal, and then Blood Moon, and then finally, at long last, move on to Oblivion. Oh, jeez. What are you? And can you die? Can you stop glide moonwalking and just die? Thank you. A hunger. Complete with Daedra Heart. If I remember right, Daedra's Heart has no effect on you. Ah, I was hoping it would be a free restore health. Oh well. Healed. Almost to Telarune. Making pretty decent time, honestly. Another one of you. Already at full level for a long blade, so you can just fuck off. Kindly. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a slaughterfish. It looked like a different fish just from the angle. Ow. Upper towers. So that would be about there, right? Oh, there's an entrance. If I could just not fall down the cliffside. Fuck. Okay, I think... Yeah, there we go. Tower entry. Now how to go. You said something about enchantments?
Shopping for enchantments.
Okay, we've got another, like, levitate thing, just to be safe. Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue moving forward. But I am gonna pick myself up. Some restore health. It's always good. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where I need to go?
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. Opera Tower. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Hortator, please? Oh, wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story may make sense. Your proofs are persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a great responsibility and not to be taken in haste. I will need to take some time to reflect and consider and confer with the other counselors. Leave me.
Do I know you?
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the final one. At least get started going that way. I don't know if I'll make it all the way there, but it's a distinct possibility. All right. Well, I suppose there's nothing left to do but continue southbound. To Tel Brenora. Will we make it to Tel Brenora before the end of the stream? Well, who knows? It's possible. Thanks for the medium armor XP. Now die. Thank you. that another map? Huh. Weird. Gotta get to the shore. And then I believe I'm golden. I think I'm just gonna follow the coast instead of getting lost in the mountains. Just down that way. I think I might just at least get to Telbramora and then call it. Solely in the interest of, it'll be nice to have solid, we've arrived at our destination place to call it instead of in the middle of our journey. Goodbye, worm. 2, resting 2. And horrible creatures taken care of. Getting close. Very nice. I like to see them getting close. Ah, yes, cliff racers. Looks like I'm almost there. So that's good. Here we are. All right. You know what? I'm gonna at least chat to the person real quick. Here, might as well get that taken care of. Unless it's unless there's a task we need to do, in which case we'll at least be here at the start of next stream in order to do that task.
Got my ear.
Tower. All right. Mistress Thorana. That's who I'm looking for. Thorana's chamber.
At your service.
Here. Right? Oh, you're Marion. There you are.
Go ahead.
Whoa. I'm just going to conveniently, yeah, there we go. What are you here for? Are you here to feed the spiders? No, you see, I'm here to actually get your support for me to be Hortator so I can lead the people against Dagoth before he destroys all of everybody. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it, keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a Hormondor? Yes, or spiders. In the box, spiders' eggs. Keep them fresh. With netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs? Nice fresh ones? So go ahead, show me the Hortador. Hormondor? You got it with you? Always happy to get some fresh spider eggs. Or spiders. When I was much younger, we grew our own spiders. Hi.
Hi. I walked in, all I heard was spiders.
Yeah, this lady is a little scatterbrained. And she's very much a furry. There is a naked Khajiit standing behind her.
Oh.
I have positioned myself very carefully to not look at that.
I mean, you gotta give it to the furries, though. They were the safest during COVID.
That is a very good
You
point.
gotta give it to them.
Yep. I'm almost done.
Okay, I have book club soon, so.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Love you. Alright, I'm just going to listen politely. Hormondors. Big ones. Needed them big. For the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big Hortator. Ours was steel with silver plating. Kyocho used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since it was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Drop dead. They get old and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course. But what can you do? Oh, there you are. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Yes. Alright, she continues to chatter amiably with no signs of stopping. Alright. Okay, ma'am, I'm going to have to stop you right here. As much as I would love to listen to your wonderful stories about spiders and Khajiit, Dagoth's going to kill us all. I just need you to give me your vote to name me Hortator, since I'm the Nerevarine, and then I'm going to go kick his ass. Who wants to talk about Hormondors? It's boring. It's boring in here with no one to talk to. Except Talami, although. And Monosadarius. And Muldroni Rendas. And what's his name? Balturdos. And all they talk about themselves. It's so dreary. If only they do something smart, or surprising, or funny, or something to do with spiders. But no, just... Alright, maybe if I concentrate on being charming and entertaining. Oh, it's you again. Listen. I need to be Hortator. Hortator. Oh, jeez. Muser, then ask politely to be named Hortator. Oh boy. Can I be war leader, please? Goodness, where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Oh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please, please. Oh, certainly I have a Hormondor around here somewhere. If you'll just Oh, you want to be a Hortator? Certainly. Go right ahead. Right after you do that thing again. Oh, wait. I got it. Haha. Alright. With her taken care of, I'm going to safely get down. Bless you. And once I'm on ground level, I'll go ahead and save and exit. Ow! Alright. I'm going to face myself back north again. So that next time, we'll just make our way back to Telfir and do that last little bit to name us Hortator, at which point we will then go down to the Tribunal Temple, see what they want, and then make our way up to Cake Dagothar's ass and finish the main campaign. But before then, we will be back tomorrow, and I'm going to announce this on Discord. Instead of Date Everything, it's going to be Phasmophobia. Ta-ta for now.